at him. Look at my boy. Sick wood. This monster Sickwood here kind of looks like when your mom gets out of like the shower and has like the towel on her head. That's kind of what Sickwood here kind of looks like to me. He's like adjusting his like towel turban, you know. Sickwood is our mom. Everything's a medical herb. It's a medical herb. That's also a medical herb. Everything's an herb in this game. A milk. Thanks. Fresh squeezed from the ovens of yours truly. No. No. Normally you can't find items underneath pots. In Pottery Lottery, it shuffles all of those normal shit into the normal item rotation. So I can start finding recovery hearts and chests, or I could find my hookshot under a pot, or I could find a chicken in a chest, for example. Link to the Past has 3 pots that have chickens in them. And because what's under pots is shuffled into the item pool, I just pulled a chicken out of a chest.
Like that.
No, she actually is like pretty cool with it right this moment.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
See, sometimes she doesn't mind me giving her.
I'm gonna
love.
drop the rankings and become a power bottom.
Somebody quote that, please. Somebody.
Someone
I'm gonna
quote that. Did you know? Exclamation point groceries, guys. Exclamation point groceries. Did you know the grocery sack has the highest spawn chance of any scavenge item in the game at a whopping 28%? Alright, mirror. Sick him. Ma'am? You don't appear to have killed it, ma'am. You did, but it didn't look like it. What was that?
Ordinary horse manure. That's it. Could technically give it to someone, but why would you?
Oh my
Stuck up for a bit, but I'm back. How are we liking the game?
Well, we can give horse manure to Fram.
Should we?
Our crush horse manure. Yes.
Are we doing it?
Sure.
I'm doing it. You give.
Whoa.
And it's stinky. No.
We're not good people.
I absolutely adore everything you give me. Oh, it's stinky.
I just like the thought that we came up to her and she's like, "How are you doing?" And I just go. And then
I absolutely adore everything you give me, Divine One.
Did we finish?
No, I don't think we did.
No, we didn't.
Alright, I'm in.
Called it.
I thought I had a report. Maybe I don't. Gustav, I'm sorry, he's got mustache voice.
she's out here providing.
They
day
say
and all
that
night.
plundering tingle is a foolish choice.
No, I think plundering tingle is always the right choice.
Oh my god.
Look, game, you can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna plunder tingle if I want to, okay? So shut up. I'm the one at the helm here for Majora's Mask, okay? I will plunder tingle as many times.
Accurate. Someone clip this. Oh my god. That's gonna be my favorite hint I've ever come across.
Plundering Tingle is foolish. No.
No.
You're wrong. Fuck you.
That is our current HP bar. No, the zombars, they're gonna hurt more. Our Carnbar larvart. This is exciting. Don't you just love science? You are overrun and injured. It looks like it did.
Okay, so we got a battle against from blue Snorlax to pink Snorlax. It's a wrestling match, and the tiny Snorlax is the judge of who wins that fight.
Wait, hold on. I need. Now they're tired. They're tuckered out now.
Oh, whoa!
Okay, it's your turn.
It's me, Latalis. I got it. Looks like I'm naked because you guys can't see my dress. Scoot back so you guys don't think I'm naked. Hello, how's it going, gamer? What's up? It's Randomizer Saturday. It's also Freedom Day. Golly, what a lady. I don't know about that. My hair looks kind of swamp witchy today. Because I went to the pool yesterday and fluorinated hair, I think, looks kind of swamp witchy. That's why you should always like shower after you get back from like the pool or the beach or something, because then your hair looks kind of weird. I didn't, so that's why. Anyway, in other news, hello. I have iced sun tea today. So if anyone redeems spilled the tea, that's what we're having. So Gem, as you know, and others may not, Ship of Arcadian AP had an update, but so did the main branch, and I hadn't updated my main branch since like last year. Something fierce. So I was still on a Ship of Arcadian Copper Bravo, but we're up to like, what is it, Akbar Delta now? So I was like 4 or 5 updates behind. But now we're up to date, which is fine. This was updated in April. It comes with the Jabbernuts, the Climb, the Grab, the Crawl, the ability to open chests shuffled. So we're gonna do that. Ability shuffle Zelda. What could possibly go wrong, right? As well as Rock's Feather, which has been in before, but that's basically the ability to jump, right? So we have like jump, swim, grab, crawl, climb, and open things. And speaking. We have the ability to speak to each different race as an item. Anywho, that'll have implications, presumably, because certain NPCs are set to give me hints, like Saria and Mido, but if I don't have the Kokiri Jabbernut, then I can't talk to them. I have updated the command, OT settings, bam. There it is. Mostly the usual, less things shuffled, but some new things shuffled. That is what we're working with. Alright, cool. Love that. Let's get going, because I'm starting later than I usually would. And by usually would, I mean this is my old normal start time, but now my start time is like 2 hours earlier than this. Generate a seed? My fan is blowing a stray hair into my nose, and I do not like it. There we go. Yeah, I just downloaded it. Got it. Just let me play, gamer. Tink, 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 tink. There we got green goo, hook shots, chicken, Deku Seeds, Fire Medallion, as I'll see today. Yes. 3, 2, 1, gar. I can't lift anything. My muscle memory is like, yeah, we just break this pot first. Yeah, no, that's not how that works. Apparently we're starting with Bomb Bag? Is that my Zelda's Lullaby item? That's kind of insane. Alright. Can we use bombs in here to blow up this pot? No. Okay. So we also can't climb back up into our house, right? Yeah, I can't climb up, I can only climb down. There's not even an option to speak to Saria because of the Jabbernut missing. Okay, this is gonna be a seed. Recovery heart. I have it set to freestanding items are mystery. What do we got? The power bracelet. We can grab things. Okay. And a house key to the Lon Lon stables. Okay, so we can lift up pots right away. Fair enough. Let's go. You can grab things. I'm kind of a little bummed that we got an ability so soon, because it's much more interesting if I don't, you know? I can't talk to him! I don't know what items are. You know, maybe I'm gonna turn off the mystery items thing. Mystery shuffled items, just so I can see what shops have, you know? Okay, so there's like a skull token, and that's about it. Okay, fair enough. And Highland Shield. Alright, Kokiri shop has a token and the Highland Shield. That's all I need to know. Can I climb up ledges? Okay, I can climb up that. I cannot climb up this though. Like I can hop up ledges I can jump to. That's about it. I can't open chests! Oh my god. This is... What better way to celebrate America's freedom than by playing a classic Japanese game? Yeah. You get it. There it is. Churn churn. Yeah, you churn that butter, girl. Yeah. Get it? That went out of bounds. It's just money, but feels bad. There's a key. Key to fire. Should maybe have keys on my HUD. I don't have crawl unlocked, right? Yeah, that makes sense. The ability to crawl is something that I do not have. You connect to the Megapelago and die immediately? Lol. I'm gonna just pick up this pot that I missed just because I want it off my item tracker for later. There we go. 2 deaths electric, or death to electric boogaloo. There you go. I was tempted to connect to the Megapelago for stream today, but I already did like half of Pokemon Emerald, so I'm like, maybe I should That would be boring to watch the second half of a rando that I did off stream. Yeah, water temple key. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I walked right into that. Okay, well, I know everything else in that grass patch is garbage. So that's good. Who's the electric boogaloo is more environmentally friendly than the old gas-powered boogaloo? And just wait until we get the nuclear-powered boogaloo. The energy efficiency on that baby is insane. Another fire key. Another water key. A GTG key. House key to Richard. Let's go. Okay, I'll worry about grottos later. Yeah, we'll just go into town. We can't talk to anyone. We don't have the Hylian Jabbernut either. And also all the doors are locked. Yeah, that also tracks. Dude, they should randomize the ability to roll as well. That would be tragic. It'd probably make the game, like, unplayable if they did that, but I think it would be funny. They say a re-dead in Composer's Grave. Okay. Got a blue rupee. You're thrown by Zelda's garbage. An overworld key is in Kakariko. That's nice to know, I guess. Valley is Way the hero. Okay. Way of the hero. Gerudo Valley. Miscellaneous. Overworld key is in Kakariko. Okay. Like, Gerudo Valley doesn't have much. That could be the way of the hero. I didn't do cows or bean souls this time, so it's like soft soil Skulltula, the waterfall item, the crate, the freestanding piece of heart, the other crate by the cow. It could be adult silver gauntlet rock. I need it to be nighttime so I can do Richard. Oh, I can't do Richard because I can't talk to the lady, can I? Oh. We can try at least. I was like thinking that what if you could have changed the ability to open doors as well? Oh, no. No, I don't want this dog. This dog is not the dog I want. I want this dog. Richard? Richard. Because I've been dogged, Richard wants nothing to do with me. Richard? Yeah, I straight up can't turn him in. I got a crate at least, which is the reason I did this at all, but... Alright, fuck you, man. I guess you don't want your dang dog. I'll be taking this, releasing it back into the wild. I can't leave Hyrule at night because I can't talk to the guard that opens the gate for me. They need to add, like, an exception for him, because... That's really silly. Hard required heart, yeah. I can't bribe this guard either to get past, annoyingly. I don't have the wallet, and even if I did, I can't talk to him. And I can't climb the vines. Just play in the dirt until morning, I guess. Or I could do a save and quit, I guess, and get the pot in my house that I couldn't grab earlier, I guess. That makes sense. Recovery heart. Hey, this isn't Wario Land 3. Look. I said I would do a Wario Land 3 in Meggy's chat if a gifted sub went through. And no gifted sub went through for that one. We got one for Shining Force. We didn't get one for Wario Land. So, I don't know what to tell you, Lolo, but Megan's chat clearly doesn't want me to play Wario Land. Alright? Alright, let's go... I'm like, I don't have the ability to swim, but I can at least skirt the edge here to get the grass and river. And kill the skull. I can actually do a fair bit here in river, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Is that a chew bag? Impa house key. Chew bag. I only have 2 items and both of them are bombs. Can't even talk to Bean Guy if I wanted to. Not even if I could, I don't have money. The barrier to entry on this is a little silly, but that's fine. Okay, the chicken should have run off somewhere. There you are. I do have frog hints or final frog reward enabled, but I'd rather not sacrifice my chicken to check it right now. I don't have climb! Fucking stupid. I don't have climb. I don't have swim. Ah! Just had death 12. Let's go. Look, I had like 6 or 7 deaths. 6, 7. I had 6 or 7 deaths yesterday because I started with 1 heart in the Meggy Pelago, and then we did Death Link and Damage Link and Ice Trap Link. And so I just kept dying. And, like, people would get ice traps, and then I would die, and then they would die. And then they would send me an ice trap, and I would die, and then they would die. And then people would just take stupid damage and die, and then I would die, and then everyone else died. You know, it was great. Everybody died. Equal opportunity death. You love to see it. Okay, I'm not too concerned about that Skulltula right now. I would much rather enter here and See what the Zorbos have for sale. You may ask yourself, what is a Zorbo? It's like a Gorbo, but Zora-shaped. You mean a Zorla? Deku Shield is here. And that's not even the shop one, that's the shuffled free one. Or a shop has Deku Shield. Okay. Cool. Cool story, bro. Can't do dive because I can't talk or swim. Can't do torch because I can't stick yet. Hello, Mr. Mweep. They say that nestled in a volcanic wall is Deku Seeds. Nestled in a volcanic wall. That's the crater climb wall check, I think. Okay, I think that's literally everything in here I can do, is just the pots and checking the shop. Okay, as long as we don't go neck deep in water, we're fine. They say Dodongo's Cavern hoards a gold Skulltula. Well then. I can't get it! No! Not like this. I forgot that I can't climb up things, but I can climb down things. There we go. There we go, all according to Kakaiku. Alright, exactly as we drew that up. Alright, let's go back and check Frog Hint as we leave. This will kill me if I'm not careful. Okay. It's gotta be careful. Any little thing could void me out. Alright, what does Frogs have? Frogs has Deku Nuts on Final Frogs. Okay. We don't care about that. It's brand new daytime, so I guess we're going to Kakariko. Yes. Kakariko. My favorite place. It's like Carpenter. He's just like, bah! You know, he's just a fucking mood. Do, 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 do. Too lazy to pick up each of these pots one by one. Okay, there's the overworld key in Kakariko. It's for the potion shop. How weird. I can't climb! I can't climb! That is also a Kakariko overworld key. Go... Watchtower Skulltula as an overworld key. That's terrible. Alright. I can't climb! I'm getting got by my own setting choices. Like, getting got something fierce. You're finally free from death. Let's go. I can't speak to Anju. No. Nut capacity. Let's go. Is this a Jabbernut? Oh, that looks like a Jabbernut. What kind of Jabbernut? Gerudo flavored. Mmm. We can talk to hot women and nothing else. You'll love to see it. Dum, 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 dum. The only way to live, in your opinion. True. Who needs anything but hot women? Fair enough. PSA, all women are hot. Key to Gerudo. Lean check. Fire Temple key. We can't pull the graves. Extra hot because of being out in the desert, you know? Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. Let's see. You can go into the potion shop. Oh, there's nothing for sale. Incredible. Even if I killed the Skulltula in there, I couldn't get it because I can't climb and I don't have Boomerang. And I can't open chests yet, so there's no reason to get that. Moo cow. Lots of freestanding in here. We have the pocket egg. We have a key. A key to shooting gallery. Okay. And a bomb refill is nice, given that I was getting low. Oh, strength. Gorbo brace. It's like, Gorbo's like a Zorbo, but Goron shaped. I can't climb! No! I can't climb! Thank you, Ninja. I realized far too late. I can't climb! Ah! There should be hearts in one of these, right? I need to heal. There we go. I can't climb! I can't open chests. I can at least get the Skulltula, I guess. They say that Degu nuts can be found in Lake Hylia. I can't open chests. I can't climb. I can't crawl. I can't swim. I can't jump. All I know how to do is grab. My grabby hands. Can't talk. I can talk to Hot. I can't talk to the Gorbo. Shit. Can't do anything. The clown is me. They say that a gold Skulltula can be found in Kakariko Village. Wow! That's incredible, SpongeBob. Did you know that you can find a skull token in Kakariko Village, SpongeBob? That's crazy. I can we see what's in the shop? Alright. Gorbo shop has that spirit boss key, a piece of heart, a token, and not much else. Now we go Lost Woods. I like that this is my logical Lost Woods entrance because I can't climb yet. So I can't enter from woods. I have to enter from Gorbo. They say that a feat of strength rewards thieves with a piece of heart. Oh, this is GTG final chest. Okay, GTG final chest, a piece of heart. It looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Incredible. Oh, swim! I can swim! Swim. I can't open chests! God damn it. Swim. I can't do any of that. I can see what the items are here. I can't dive down to them yet. Slingshot and a token are down there. Okay. Slingshot and a token are Lost Woods dive rupees. Deku Theater might not work because I can't talk to Dekus yet, but we can try. Where's this fucking hole? There it is. Yeah, I can't talk to him. I can't talk to business scrubs. We got a ring! Let's go. I'll put bombs on my D-pad. That's really good. Ganon key? Alright, okay, I see you. Dude, it's not gonna give me Saria's song, is it? The Saria song check. Because I can't talk to Saria. Who needs to climb when you have Rang? True. Not. I can't open chests! At least the chest is there when I come back for it. I can't open things. I can't climb the ladder to get those hints up there, but I can at least see what the Sacred Meadow hint by Saria is. I suppose. I almost forgot that I had swim. I'm like, I can't go this way, but I'm like, oh, I have swim. It's fine. Okay, I still got the Saria's song check. Cool. They say that a pot in the guardhouse contains a red rupee. That's not that surprising. Is there any reason for me to go back this way? Like, I don't know. It's probably faster just save and quit and walk through field. Unless there's a skull token I particularly care about grabbing with a boomerang, which I kind of don't. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Nothing to see here. Does boomerang kill the pea hats? That's a question I hadn't thought of. Putting bets on lake grass or ranch pots. Interesting. Lake grass is next, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, it doesn't kill pea hats. It just stuns them. Ice arrow. And fire BK. They say that the graveyard is way the hero. Okay, good. Good to know. Graveyard. Forgot that I had lift. I don't have to waste my bombs on grass anymore. A wallet! Except that I can't talk to any shopkeepers yet, and I can't open boxes. Oh! Kind of need this pea hat out of the grass so I can do what I need to do. Is that Din's? Holy shit. Requiem. Din's fire. Is that a Hylian shield? That's nice. Shooting gallery key. Membership card is there. That was a really good grass patch. Is that all the grass? It is. Okay. Very good, very good. Alright, and I found a Hylian shield, so I don't need to worry about the one in Kokiri's shop, so I'll delete that line of my notes. They say that the ability to crawl is in Wasteland. Oh. Crawl is in Haunted Wasteland. That's a ways off, isn't it? Oh, I guess I have Reverse Wasteland enabled. So as soon as we get an Ocarina, we probably have access to Crawl then. Okay, we know Valley's Way the hero. We have Swim, so going down the Valley River makes sense to get to Lake. What a weird place for it, yeah. Crawl through the sand, yeah. How do their skull token? You forgot you had Gorbo bracelet and left so much grass? Oh my god, Gem, what are you doing? Oh no, girl, what is you doing? Now you gotta backtrack. What the hell? Oh, Jabbernut. The Deku Nut. Okay, Deku Jabbernut means business scrubs and Deku Theater are now doable. Use bombs wisely. I'm doing my best, game. You can't tell me what to do. I can't climb! You can get that with chicken from the jump, but I didn't think about that. Oh well. You know, it would almost be better if I didn't have swim here so I could void back to the top, but I digress. Every time. There's so many like ladders in this game that I don't even register that that it's a ladder or like a vine. I'm just like, yeah, this is how you play the game, right? You just go this way. It's a fucking ladder. Like, what do you mean? They say that Ice Cavern hoards a recovery heart. Wow. Wow, there's a recovery heart in Ice Cavern. I have to get that immediately. Oh my god, a recovery heart. Dude, what if they added Owl Jabbernut so you couldn't speak to the owl until you got a Jabbernut to move him? Yeah, go on, get. Quest for 20 recovery hearts. Yeah, I'll pass. Okay, another recovery heart. Bomb refill. Guess I'm happy with that. I was just thinking, oh, there's the Hyrule Field scrub right outside Lake, but then I'm like, I need to climb a ladder to get out of Lake. No, I need to climb a ladder. No, SpongeBob. Why is there so many ladders in Hyrule? Is this even randomized? The stairs are harder to build, I guess. At least these dive items are garbage. At least pick this one up because I can. Get wrecked. Stupid dive rupees. Oh, stick! It is a sticky time, indeed. Another water key. Getting an awful lot of those. It's almost like this game has an awful lot of those. Deku Stick upgrade number 2. Treasure chest building. And a shield, good. Okay. So I don't need the Deku shield from the Zorbo shop. Don't have fishing pond. I don't have fishing pole, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I can't leave lake unless I take owl. So I guess we're taking owl. Yeah, that's cool. Love that for me. Boom, 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 boom. They say a Deku stick can be found in the market. Wow. A Deku stick in the market. That's crazy. I would like to do Dampy. I can't talk to Dampy yet. My grave pull, but I can't open chests. What at night can I do in Kek? I can get the guardhouse or guard tower Skulltula now because I have a boomerang, I guess. Does boomerang even reach that high? Actually, now that I think about it. Mm. I have one of these left. Can I even lock onto this to hit it with the boom? I think it's just out of boomerang range. Might reach if I get the angle right. I don't know. Doesn't look like it's reaching the ladder section of the tower. Like, here maybe? Ugh. There's got to be a way to get that, but I don't know. We can at least get the Skulltula in Graveyard, I guess. The wall Skulltula, yeah, good. Could Navi dive into bottom of the well and then get locked by the crawl space. Could also do that. This is even randomized. I believe you're able to get this with a well-thrown boomerang. Like, do this, and then side hop, and then... I don't know. What even is it, though? It's junk. Okay, fair enough. I'll maybe learn that trick at some point, but... nah. Can we get some chews, please? Can we get some chews? Okay, we can get the DMT Gold Skulltula now. We can... go back into Lost Woods to get the scrubs I left behind, I guess. Guess that makes sense. Giggle DMT. What's giggle about that? I'm afraid I don't understand what you're giggling about. Ooh, health. DMT is also a psychedelic? Okay. Friggin' druggies in my chat. What are you doing here? What are the druggies even doing here? Like, I don't get it. Why here? We don't even have drugs, man. No. Give me your goods. Skull token. I don't know. Pretty girl plays video games and is occasionally funny. It's right up your alley. Okay, well, I mean, at least one of us thinks I'm funny. Blue rupee. Green rupee. There's still the one by the Gossip Stone. We can go into Deku Tree now. It's probably going to involve a couple of saving quits. No, wait, we can't. Because we can't climb. Fucking damn. We can get 3 pieces of grass in Deku Tree. But we can't climb. So yay. Ravage Village mourns Lord Deku's nuts. Okay. That's fair. Lord Deku? I can't climb out. Can't climb out of here. Okay, we're... the inability to climb, I think, is the funniest ability to randomize because so many things require climb that I don't even think about. By far the funniest thing. Alright, yeah, let's get 3 pieces of grass, I guess. Definitely hilarious on the 6th Friday of every month. I'm glad they added more Fridays to the months, because otherwise I would never be funny. Old man Navi. That is Skull Token and Junk. Okay, I guess probably time to turn into adult, right? There is quite literally not much I can do anymore. I guess I can try to hunt down every single business scrub that I've passed by. I guess quickly let's go do the field scrub. There's a grass piece I didn't grab. Recovery heart. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your rando? I'm gonna get you drunk, get you love drunk on my rando. My bomb shoes bring all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. My bomb shoes bring. I'm sorry. Oop. As a token of my appreciation. Yes. Alright, guess we can get the Waterfall Valley check using the chicken? Just to get this out of the way now, and then what? I'm grasping at straws. I don't even have any straws to grasp. Like, what would adult even do when we become adult? Adult would go do... Is there even any... There's unique crates in Kakariko as adult. He can do unique crates. He can check what's in the Kakariko Potion Shop. But he can't buy anything because we can't speak to Hylians yet. They are an unspeakable species. We can check the Dampy journal check to see where Hookshot is. We can pull Dampy's grave and get the pots. Can we start Dampy race without the ability to speak to Hylians? That's a question. Okay, we just got nuts. Did you grab ranch pots? Oh, that's a good point. I have not. We need to wait for daytime anyway, so going to ranch makes... I guess, I mean, time doesn't move in ranch. Does it make sense? It's about the same time to go to ranch as it is to go to town. Like... Wait for daytime to get the Talon House pots. I cannot, actually, you're right. I don't have a key. Is there any point for waiting for daytime then? Kinda nah. I mean, I do to get into town anyway, but... You make great points, Ninja. Thank you for keeping me on track. Was that Zelda's Lullaby? And a hookshot? Holy shit. You were right, it was ranch pots. Fucking horses cooing like chickens? Is that what's going on? Is that a bottle? Is Ruto's letter, okay. We can't speak to King Zora yet. But technically turning in Ruto's letter does not require you to press the A button. So maybe we can turn that in to get an empty bottle to start doing bugs? Who needs climb when you have a hooker? God, these freaking gways are chickens. That's scary. How does anybody get any sleep at night? My God. Is that a spirit key? That's a bottom of the wild key. This is why Talon sleeps at the castle. Yeah. My God. Alright, because having an empty bottle would go really hard, I am gonna go upriver to see if I can't turn this in. Because if I can... Did I bonk this already? I did, okay. Because if I can, that would be huge. Mm-hmm. Whee! And if it turns out that I can't turn this in without Zora speak, then I guess I'll cry a little bit internally. Ocarina about to be Forest Temple? Maybe. If this works, I can actually do, like, all of Jabu, can't I? That would be pretty cool. How can I understand him? I don't speak Zora.
No, let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu. That's not possible. Oh, God, in God, Lord Jabu Jabu. Never, no, dear Princess Rito. This is the strange Ganondorf came here. Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills, really. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto.
Okay. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Can't full clear without climb, true. I should be grabbing the Royal Fires as well on my way down, actually. Because I have stick. Yeah. I can't open chests! But at least it's done for when I can open chests. Might also need Zoranut to talk to Ruto. Ooh, that's a good point. We'll see. Again, this is my first time trying these settings. It seems interesting, so... They say Ganondorf bolts can be reflected with glass or steel. Yes. Yes, quite. Oh, second Bonchu bag. Good, I was getting low on those. Sacred Forest Meadows, foolish. Let's go. Oosh. Sacred Forest Meadow. A little late, I've already cleared like half of it, but whatever. Can't really clear job without moving chest. True, God. I can do this. I have a boomerang and sticks. No, you need the ability to open chests. You need the ability to climb. You need the ability to speak to Ruto. You need, like, okay. Okay. Dude, I need to switch from hold to... or from switch to hold. Because I gravely dislike switch targeting. Okay, she is just dropping on her own without me talking to her. So we might not need Ruto's Jabbernut. Hold on, it stayed open, Latalis. It stayed open. Yeah, no, okay, you do have to talk to her here. That's good to know. Okay, but we can still do some of this basement. We can't climb up to the pots over here, annoyingly. We can still get the Skulltula. Get this guy. Yeah, I think that's like all we can do in here. And you better believe I'm changing this over immediately. Otherwise I will get really annoyed. Okay, so yeah, we need Jabbernut and Climb and... I mean, yeah, Jabbernut Climb seems about right. I was gonna say Slingshot, but you don't actually need Slingshot. Okay, now we go to acquire Bug. Like, this is a rock with bugs? No? I'm assuming I need Hylian to speak to you. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I think I will go adult first and worry about soft soil Skulltulas later. But just simply having an empty bottle is just nice. Okay, what keys here do I have? I have Market Shop. I can get this grass now. Oh, that's market shooting, not market shop. I'm like, MK show. I'm like, market shop. Yeah. Key to water temple. Cool. Okay. We can't talk to market shooting man anyway, so who cares? File a complaint with the Hyrule Merchants Guild. I'll think about it. Alright, Master Sword was actually a key to Forest. Yeah. Okay, which dungeons are which here? Link's Pocket. Spirit has Forest. Forest has Fire. Dodongo's is Water. Water is Spirit. Deku is Shadow. 69 Skulltulas. Haha. Haha, funny number. I don't have Hylian. I can't speak to Sheik to get my hints. No! Foiled again! We have a shield. Let's put you there. Yeah, that seems fair. Let's put our chickens before they hatch. Is that the zombie shooting me? The zombies have rifles? Hashtag not clickbait? Oh my god, that's an ocarina. Okay, immediately go Requiem, I guess. Foreign Tourist Simulator. Oh, that's funny. So I'm doing this because we have Brawl and Wasteland, and I have Reverse Wasteland as logic. They say that sunken treasure in a lake is a Greg. What's up there? That's a skull token up there. Okay. E. There we go. That's a GTG key. We have ZL as well, which is nice. Pretty much full clear this Colossus. But the number of times I do a Zooter and I don't get Zelda's Lullaby ever is just crazy. Anywho, moving on. Nope. Too far. Wow, it's garbage. That's not crawl. That's not crawl. Crawl is 2 Deku shields stacked together. Okay. That's a funny icon for it. I can't climb! Fuck! I can't climb. Alright, back to Colossus. We have membership cards, so as soon as we cross wastes, we can effectively enter Fortress. The Deku knee pads. That's funny. Oh, come on, I was right there. I just clipped the edge. Okay. Yeah, this way. This way. Oh my god! Christopher! 2 more months until the kids go crazy. Desert bitches crawl. You have a bold statement, Reload. Okay. What kind of boldness do you intend to exhibit? Intelligence will one day rule the universe. It might not be in our lifetime, and it certainly won't be human beings, but one day intelligence will reign supreme. You know, you might be onto something, I think. Okay, let's... The greatest of all time? Oh, what this? Climb was also here! Whoa! Climb was also here. Hey, lady. Clap, clap. Gerudo's well known for their investment in clapper technology. Okay, we can climb now, which is really cool. Everybody likes this. I've never fought the pirates like this before, but it's working. It worked! The key is randoed anywhere, though, so we don't know where that is. Oh, dive? Pirates, yeah, pirates. Oh, mirror shield in... Oh, there's my Gerudo Fortress key, just right... It's under the doormat, you know, just in case someone forgot where they put it. They had a spare under the vase outside. Okay. We can't actually talk to the carpenter, though, because we can't speak Hylian. So even though we can open this, we can't... Let me just scream at you until you understand what I'm saying. You're excited for more Gorpa Force? I'm excited for more Gorpa. Gorpa likes to drink soapy water, you know? And everybody's just like, you're so amazing, Gorpa, and he's just like, I just want to know what soapy water tastes like. He thinks it's disgusting, but he does it anyway. Did I get... There's a third pot. I'm like, did I get all the pots? I'm like, wait a second. I only count 2, not 3. 3 is the number thou shalt count. And the number of the counting shall be 3. For thou shalt not count. Neither count thou 2. The ability to climb is so good. Never been so happy to have the ability to climb in my life. Oh, key. Windmill. That's nice. 5 is right out, yeah. Once 3 being the third number to be reached has been spoken. Pull the pin and cast this thy hand grenade toward thy foe. Yeah? 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 Yeah. I can't open chests yet! I'm a fool. The one ability I don't have yet is the ability to open chests. My lock-picking skills just, they're not good enough. Whoa! Princess Latalis is a fool, but why Princess Latalis? Okay. We'll come back for GTG in just a second. We have an entire horseback archery range to clear. Churn, churn. House key for Bombshoot Bowling. Key to Forest, okay. Rudo Thinking Ground. It's just a Zen garden. That's where they play Mahjong. Okay. We got a key. That's about it. I should probably have on my item tracker my dungeon keys. That forces the overworld keys to dip off the side annoyingly. We currently have 3 GTG keys. Good enough. Dude. I prefer it this way. Clap, clap. Okay, no bow, no strength, no hammer, no sword. I think... Like, do I go this way to get the 2 chests? So I can't open chests. There's no reason for me to be here if I can't open chests. I'm like, hold up. Wait just a second. I can't open anything. You can at least get the freestanding parts in here. There's nothing I can do in here. I can't open anything. I can't open anything. What are you doing? Piece of heart. I may not be able to open every big chest I see, but at least I can still enjoy the view. Oh, stop looking. No. Yeah, I guess we're leaving, huh? Don't mind me just getting some brain damage on the way down. This is at least a freestanding item. Like, at least I don't have to open anything to grab this. And I have climb now, so... But I can't believe crawl and climb were both in Haunted Wastes. How did his house key get on top of his roof? What? My dude, your house key was on top of your roof. What are you doing? Okay, we can at least see what these items are. Token, money, and bomb refill. Okay. Dropped it real good, yeah. His keys fucking no-clipped out of bounds and then ended up on his roof. Get out of the way! Alright, let's see. What, we have chicken and claim check. Well, let's first, because it's going to be nightfall anyway, there's no reason for me to go to Kakariko immediately. Let's go do adult grass and forest. And then we'll think about that later. Adult grass forest. Is there any reason for me to go to river as adults? I think the answer to that question is no. Except that there are some freestanding rupees under the waterfall as adult. We have dive now, so yeah, we'll go Lost Woods into river to get those freestanding, and then we'll go back. And then probably do Gorbo Town. I can't kill this guy, can I? I can. Aha! You thought you were immune to my wiles, but you were not. Kadoki? Okay, sure. Got a bottle there. Lens of Truth as well. Water key. Trying to see what all is up there. Fuck you. Excuse me, I'm just trying to see what's up there behind the token. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'll just go around and see. But how about that? Okay, two skull tokens, it looks like, and a bunch of junk. Did I get this Skulltula? I did. Okay, yeah, okay, moving on. Let's make note. Token X2 is Kokiri. Forest adult freestanding. We're about going to Mito skip shenanigans in a bit. Yeah, the only way to get those is to Iron Boots or just to drop down, which is weird. Easy breezy. We can get the Skulltulas. Skullcellas. Oh. Another shadow key. Ah. The ability to climb, it's so good. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't believe this. Still have the ability to fall. Shut up. Shut up. Fishing rod. Thank you for pinning that. Still have the ability to fall. They say a gold skull token can be found in lake. Oh, prescription? Still no ability to open chests. I didn't do fairies at all, so no reason to open that. They say that all the Zora drowned in Wind Waker. Oh. Good hint. Huge information. Thank you, Mido. You have been skipped. Should be able to just snag it from top of its collision. Where is this fucker? It's just a recovery heart. Okay, well. In that case. I can do Deku Theater as well. I should probably do that. They say that inside Mido's house is a Greg. Oh. Do they now? I don't know why I'm going for the fairy fountain. Kojiro percent? We don't have Kojiro yet. You just picked up Trey's Kojiro. I have a Kojiro in the Megapelago as well. Minuet. I already read that. We'll take a brief dip into Forest. Without Bow or Song of Time, we can't do Courtyard. Probably barely have the ability to kill the Stal Knights. I don't have the ability to open chests. Ah! Oh, Bolero. Bolero, arrow. 3 keys. We have Goron strength, so we can actually push. The blocks in the block push puzzle. Okay. Again, we can't open chests yet, but it's there when we're ready to open it. I can't hit the eye switches. I can't do the pose. I think I can make it to bow chest and open the pots. Is what we're looking at. Hello? You found Progressive Raccoon. Boy, I'm glad this raccoon is a socialist, yeah. And raccoons these days are so progressive. No. I'm sneezing, Malin. Got like a cold or something? Like. Okay, nothing in here. Question becomes, do I have enough bombs to deal with this? Probably. Maybe. Broken sword? Okay. How many bombs does it? Does it take like 8 bombs? Just 4. 5 bombs per kill. Okay. We can probably do this room then. Eat a forest? In forest? Better for me when they bunch up so I can hit them both with the bomb. Nice. Okay. We can't get the bow chest yet, but we can at least get the pots past here. Boss key to water. Okay. And I think that's as far as we go. We did get a key, but that one key doesn't actually do much for me. Okay. We've used up all of my explosives to kill those Stal Knights. We're gonna need to farm up more Splodies. Okay, next I was going to go to Gorbo Town and start turning in my trading items. We'll try to get some bomb drops or something. I might have. So at least expose bugs. Come on, give me some bombs. Damn, okay. Moving on. How well do I trust doing rolling Gorbo with bomb flowers? Not very well. But we'll try. Damn. There we go. I don't speak Gorbo yet. Oh. Ah. I don't speak in the Gorbs. It's a key. Fire temple key, nice. Nailed it. Alright, where am I heading next? I mean, I can go into Dodongos. Probably do a lot in Dodongos even. I don't have a sword to do the jump slash trick on you. I definitely want to climb the mountain. Let's preserve my bombs. If only you could talk to people, yeah. I just need to, like, find someone I can talk to about all my problems. They say that slaying 20 skull tokens is garbage. Got bombs? In this economy? I was like, surely something in here is gonna give me a bomb refill. Surely. Having more than 2 bombs would be nice. Well, yeah, look at that. Question is, do I bother killing the Lizalfos? Probably not, right? Just run around, get my pots, and save and quit? Or Oh? Serenade. It's like Gatorade, but more serene. Whoa! Oh, frog? We got the frog. It's very froggy. I believe there's pots in this corridor? Yeah? Okay. Did that skip in Forest Temple first try, the one with the neutral rolls to hookshot? Nice. Good job, I'm proud of you. I don't have the ability to open chests yet, that's awkward still. Without the ability to open chests, do I even bother going deeper? I mean, I guess I can get the skull tokens, I guess. The screams of children. They please me. What is that? That is a rupee. I'm like, I could go all the way to King Dodongo. Kill King Dodongo without opening a single chest along the way is a little rough. But in theory, King Dodongo could have my ability to open chests, which is kind of scary if you think about it. Being like, oh man, going through a whole dungeon and then having to go all the way through it a second time. House key to Talon's house. Alright, Talon pots are now feasible. Missed, that's fine. Need to get over here anyway. Huge rupee. And a Greg. One of us sells $1 while the other sells 100. May ask us one question. Every heart. Open up the shorty. We need to go back through here backwards to get pots and stuff. Yeah? I don't really want to try using bombs to kill the Zalphos. Doesn't really strike me as a great idea. One of us tells lies, the other truths. The farmer leaves the chicken with the grain, the chickens will eat the grain. But if the farmer takes the grain and leaves the chicken with the fox will eat the chicken. I detect no lies. You know, the one of us only lies, one of us only tells the truth is such a silly riddle because the one who's explaining the rules of the game has to be the one telling the truth. Because if the one explaining the rules was the lies, they would be like, we both tell the truth. You know? It's just kind of silly to me that we have to like ask them a question to determine which one is telling the truth when very clearly the one explaining the rules has to be the one telling the truth. You know? Unless they're both liars and they're going, one of us only tells lies while the other tells the truth. It's like, just kidding, we only both tell lies. That would be the only explanation that would work. I can't open chests. I'm a dingus. I was gonna say dumbass, but then I stopped myself. Say ah. Churn. 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 You could drop bomb shoes, thank you. It's like I could use a refill on those. Yeah? Yeah? More shoes. Did I get the grass in the corner there? It doesn't look like I did. It's a Greg! And I can't open chests. Womp womp. But I can kill boss. Oh no, I can't. I don't have a sword. I can kill him as a child. I don't have a weapon that hurts him. Shit. Fuck! Rob, why didn't you tell me? Alright, let's go to DMC. This hook, I think, it requires long, but you can drop down from above, so it's whatever. Arcult! Hello. There's a bow. Final stick upgrade. Happy Rube Goldberg Day. Are really Rube's my Goldberg? Just money up there. Shade Beach. Weep. They say that cutting some grass near a lake reveals a blue rupee. Or does it now? Wouldn't you like to know? Let's get Broken Sword out and ready. I know some people might either not be American or might not feel like celebrating America today. So we can celebrate that through Goldberg's birthday instead. There we go. Everybody liked that. Oh, that broken knife is surely my work. What about this one? Oh, this sword is my finest work. That's arrows, sir. Sir, you appear to have gifted me arrows. And now that I've reset where my spawn in here is. They say that Forest Temple is way the hero. Okay. You don't say. Forest Temple. With bow in hand, we can actually do a lot more in there. Is that another wallet? No, that's a bigger bomb bag. Fair enough. They say that a pot in Shadow Temple contains a skull token? Or do they now, gamer? Rupee. In order to grill burgers and hot dogs, you have to take 15 unnecessary steps in a chain reaction to get them right on the grill. That tracks. It's nightfall. I wanted it to be daytime. Evernight. How could you do this to me? Ugh. Ma'am? I can't speak Hylian. I can't get his item. I'm like, wait a second. I can't even get that. This really is foreign tourist simulator. Gold scale. I might not be able to speak Hylian, but I can dive real good. Let's go. They say that an overworld key can be found at the markets. Someday I can open chests, but it is not this day. Another house key. Dampy's hut key. Perfect. I wanted to double check which hint I would get at Dampy. We got our current hookshot at Lon Lon, so if Dampy Diary says anything other than Lon Lon, that's perfect. Perfect information for me. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I might not be able to speak Hylian, but I understand when someone's being angry at me for no reason. He's just like, and then he like hands me some arrows, and I'm just like, okay. oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Dampy Journal. Do you want to read it? Yes. Whoever reads this, please enter the market. Okay, so long shots is somewhere in Castletown Markets. Okay. Excellent. You love to see the second hookshot hint instead of the first one there. Next question is, does Dampy start the race if I can't actually understand him? Key to Shadow. Jabbernut? Oh, Hylian Jabbernut! Okay, well, we can understand him regardless. Fantastic. I might still make it under a minute. It's gonna be tight. Nice. I can't open chests. Okay. But we can speak Hylian now, which is incredibly good. Yeah. Do we have Boss House? We do not have Boss House, so we can't do the Pocket Chicken return. Description is King Zora. Eyeball Frog is the Lakeside Lab. Yeah, I need it to be daytime. I'm gonna get up and stretch for just a second. Got a boulder. Such a cute dress. This is my my picnic dress. I would wear my picnic dress today. Thank you for the good luck, QC. We have a screaming seed, which is always good luck. Plus I. Good luck, Letals. Plus the eye, yeah. Is it daytime? I can't tell. Looks like it's daytime. Alright, Matt Mercer, what you got? Skull token for free? Don't mind me. Guardhouse key! That's huge. What tea did you have? I have some Lipton iced tea. that has been brewed using the power of the sun. We don't have Kakariko shooting yet, do we? We do have Kak shooting. What? Is that code for something? Is what code for something? The tea talk. No, I'm legit. I have some Lipton iced tea that we brewed in the sun. That's quite literally what I have. Bravo! Fantastic. Yeah, sun tea. Right, it's right here. Anju. You were the stick man. We have Impa's house key. We do not have Skull, Granny Shop, or Boss, or Bazaar. Okay. You watch Sweeney Todd. Good movie. Tempted to go back to Child because of Guardhouse and the ability to speak Hylian now. Can't Forest. Okay, so we have all the Forest small keys now. Green rupee for pose. What do you propose? Before we do that, I could turn in the eyeball frog. Yeah. Yeah. The problem with watching YouTube to fall asleep is you don't know where to start. It's annoying if the video is legit interesting. Yes, fair. Okay, Ocarina goes down there. Bugs go there. Onchu's there. Usually have 2 bottles on my D-pad as Child. There we go. Excellent. Alright. We have Market Potion Shop. Matt Mercer, welcome back. We have Mask Shop Key, which is not important. Song of Tim. Much more important. But I'm out of money now, so I can't do the games, but whatever. You know what? Like, you know what would speed this along? Using bombs. Nut capacity. There's the long shot that was foretold in prophecy. Slingshots. Nice. Brother watches Ancient Aliens to fall asleep. You can't. You're not missing anything there. That's fair. Ooh, Jabbernut for Zorbos. Zorbozos. Better bow? Okiri sword? Boss's house. Let's go. It's the boss. I have a sword now. Stone of Iggy. Okay. That was a really good pottery barn. Bow upgrade, long shot, slingshot, sword, several skull tokens, Jabbernut for Zora, like, damn. And we also have 85 rupees to now do my shooting galleries. Almost missed, but I never miss twice. Is Inet doing Route 66? She does. I believe she does the Tuesday games. Got an ice trap in the water and it sent you to the bottom of the river. Strats? Ice sinks in water? What? Bumcho bowling. Okay, Bumcho bowling is garbage. We can do Richard Return now. We can do Treasure Shop at night. And we can actually climb this vine finally. So let's do Din's Fire Fairy and stuff while we wait for nightfall. I say a gold skull token is in Kokiri Forest. Wow. I never miss twice either. I always miss 3 times at least. Quest for 20 hearts. And we're at 12. That's more than halfway. Happy birthday, you guys. America doesn't deserve a birthday party, in my opinion. Nothing puts a damper on the celebration of a country's birth more than that country falling into a dictatorship. But I digress. Great and Haunted is an overworld key. Wow. Bottom of the Welkie. Hey, you! Stop! You there, kid! Okay, we do need a bit more money. While we wait for nightfall, let's farm off the brig. This is about having a day off to blow shit up. Eat grilled food. Yeah, except that fireworks are like... Fireworks that like a decade ago cost like 40 bucks. Why did I jump off the bridge, dude? now cost like 120 bucks. And they're not even like good. No, they're just like, oh, it'll shoot like 3 shots into the air and they go boom, and that's the end of it. No. Well, Wow. That's pretty fucky, QC. That's kind of cringe. Just saying. Richard. Richard, come here, Richard. Token, we don't have Allie. Don't have the house either. You have this. By the way, if you're interested, I saw the shiniest Greg somewhere in Lon Lon Ranch. Dude, it's in Talon Pots. I don't have magic. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I can't open chests. Oh, shit, I forgot. Okay. Let's just pretend I didn't go in there. I want to double check. I don't have this key, right? Yeah. Deku Tree is clearable now. Let's do Deku Tree. I can't buy anything from the Kokiri shop until I can speak Kokiri. Man. It's tough out here when you don't speak the local dialects, huh? It's rough, buddy. Need to remember to do the soft soil skulls. Oh, I have Stone of Agony now. I can see the contents of the grass and stuff, if they're important or not. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, in that case, that's actually really good. It means when I see a chest, I don't necessarily need to open this. This chest looks important, though. That looks like gold trim, if you ask me. I mean, the Stone of Igni. Yeah, the Stone of Igni. Oh, important? It's not. It's Nehru's love. I don't want. This chest is silver trim. This chest is copper trim? Dude, I don't know. Copper's probably garbage. Silver's probably like skull tokens. Or something. Gold is probably important. Key item. That looks like copper trim. Silver trim. Dude, I need to decode what the trim colors actually mean. But I won't know until I start opening chests. Stick. This chest is gold trimmed. Okay. E to Granny's potion shop. Nice. Skill token is Dark Flower. Oh, iron boots! Huge! Iron boots, long shots. Kind of pointing me toward Water Temple, isn't it? We also got Zora Tunic a bit ago. Gonna probably check in later, Ninja, no worries. Partake of the ribs. There you go. I'm probably gonna take a break in a second so I can eat. Okay, let's take a prolonged break after I kill Goma. Sorry about that, Queenie. I should have been doing crouch stabs. I don't know why I wasn't. I don't speak Deku, but I do speak Key to bottom of the well. I think that's my last one of those. Alright, first dungeon. We get Shadow Medallion for that. Alright. I'm gonna pause here. Let's go and save properly. I'm gonna pause my timer and go BRB and eat. I'll probably be back in like 15 minutes. It's gonna be a while. My clip reel is 18 minutes, so you guys should see like the full thing. So enjoy. BRB. What is our mom? Everything's a medical herb. It's a medical herb. That's also a medical herb. Everything's an herb in this game. A milk. Thanks. Fresh squeeze from the others of yours truly. Oh. Oh. Normally you can't find items underneath pots. In Pottery Lottery, it shuffles all of those normal shit into the normal item rotation. So I can start finding recovery hearts and chests. Or I could find my hookshot under a pot. Or I could find a chicken in a chest, for example. Link to the Past has 3 pots that have chickens in them. And because what's under pots is shuffled into the item pool, I just pulled a chicken out of a chest.
Like that.
No, she actually is like pretty cool with it right this moment.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
See, sometimes she doesn't mind me giving her.
I'm gonna
love.
drop the rankings and become a power bottom.
Somebody quote that, please. Somebody.
Someone
I'm gonna
quote that. Did you know? Exclamation point groceries, guys. Exclamation point groceries. Did you know the grocery sack has the highest spawn chance of any scavenge item in the game at all, being 28%. Alright, mirror. Sick him. Ma'am? You don't appear to have killed it, ma'am. You did, but it didn't look like it. What was that?
Ordinary horse manure. That's it. Could technically give it to someone, but why would you?
Oh my
Stuck up for a bit, but I'm back. How are we liking the game?
Well, we
It's
can
really-
give horse
We can give
manure to
horse
Fram.
manure to Fram. Should we?
Our crush horse. Yes.
Are we doing it?
Sure.
I'm doing it. Give.
I am. It's stinky. Oh.
We're not good people. And then we
I
walk
absolutely
away.
adore everything you give me.
And then we
Oh,
walk
it's
away.
stinky.
I just like the thought that we came up to her and she's like, "Hi, Katie." And I just go. And then we walk away.
absolutely adore everything you give me, Divine One.
Did we finish?
No, I don't think we did.
No, we didn't.
Alright, I'm in.
Called it.
I thought I had a report. Maybe I don't. Who survived? I'm sorry. He's got mustache voice.
She's out here providing. All
They
day
say
and all
that
night.
plundering tingle is a foolish choice.
No, I think plundering tingle is always the right choice.
my god.
Look, game, you can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna plunder Tingle if I want to, okay? So shut up. I'm the one at the helm here for Majora's Mask, okay? I will plunder Tingle as many times.
Accurate. Someone clip this. Oh my god. That's gotta be my favorite hint I've ever come across.
Plundering Tingle is foolish. No.
No.
You're wrong. Fuck you.
What is our current HP bar? No, the zombars, they're gonna hurt Mar. Our Carmbar Larvart. This is exciting. Don't you just love science? You were overrun and injured. It looks like it did.
Okay, so we got a battle against from blue Snorlax to pink Snorlax. It's a wrestling match, and the tiny Snorlax is the judge of who wins that fight.
Wait, hold on. I need. Now they're tired. They're tuckered out now.
They're too tired.
Okay, it's your
Alright.
turn.
Sounds good.
You know what other Christmas movie is a sort of infiltration thriller with a good guy outmaneuvering bad guys in order to achieve their goal on Christmas Day? Fucking Home Alone. Die Hard is just adult Home Alone. There, I said it. I fucking said it.
If realizing your vision requires destruction, then I have no choice but to end you here and now.
All the booty in the world couldn't make me sign on as part of your twisted dream.
All the booty in the world. It might be a silly, sick thought, but it would be super fun if you did a nature documentary voiceover on this one. And here we see the rubber duck in its natural habitat. Watch him as he bobs up and down, living his best life. You may not know that the rubber duck is an endangered species, and every penny you put towards conservation helps them survive. Alright, we are going to make candied fruits with rare fish.
This merchant is also a great
I stream
chef.
and I know things. I
Don't
stream
like
and I
knives much,
don't
but
know
I'll do my
things.
best. I'd put this up against any cook's best.
This is what happiness tastes like.
They like it, okay?
It's so delicious. I must say a prayer of thanks.
Candied fruits with a rare fish on the side. Double S rank. All units get strength, speed, magic, and resistance. First rate candied fruits.
Take this meal. Oh, on the house.
This is alchemy. Sploosh, 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 sploosh. What? What? I've never had a problem with that. Normally I just run and then he automatically gets into the boat. What? Oh jeez, I'm drowning. If only there was a boat somewhere that I could grab onto to not drown. Oh no.
Adolf filled Dogi in on all the details.
So Chester did a thing, and then McGuire did a thing, and then Bishop Nicholas did a thing, and then Elena did a thing, and then things happened.
Yep, that's pretty much what I figured.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured.
And I get.
Nice dodge. This poor thief is probably gonna die to poison next turn because of this. Like, thieves are a good experience, but if he dies to poison, then yeah, okay. Rip. What? What just happened? What do you mean, no, the throne? What? What? There we go. No! That's funny. It's fine.
Have fun being a Zora. I mean, you could do Water Temple.
I
with
mean,
Zora.
the Zora mask in OOT doesn't do anything.
What? Do you just wear it? Is that
Yeah,
what it
it's
is?
just a cosmetic mask.
Well, you know what? You can wear it while you do Water Temple.
I could wear it while I do Honor Temple. That is true.
Like, literally, who's stopping you?
I mean, I think
Nobody. That's the answer. Thank
you
you, for
said
playing.
that, and my
Game.
brain immediately went Harry Houdini. I'm like, Harry Houdini is stopping me. But I'm just like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Think of something else. But I couldn't think of. I couldn't think of anything else.
Why is Harry Houdini stopping me? He doesn't want me to live my dreams, man. I'm so sad.
Your farm. It's really delightful. Just the look of disgust on his face. He's just like, ew, really? Dot dot dot. Hello, old man. Old man legs! Let's go!
Who might you be? Back in my day, I won the award for the most amazing legs. Now wait, I know. You're the boy Benno I was looking after. Adder was it? My name, believe it or not, is Legs. But you may call me the Leg Man if you so desire.
Those wanders off, and it takes you an hour to find them. I am Latalis. What do you mean I wandered off and I took an hour to find myself? That's so deep. I wandered off and it took me an hour to find myself. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, my phantom. Aw. What a shame. Alright, Dreadvolt, can we do it? Oh, Noose, you are so dead, my dude. So dead.
I will destroy this world before I let it fall to such wretches. To see even the gods endorse your deviance. Utterly disgusting. The only remedy is to erase your very existence.
Get crit. I didn't realize that was enough. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. Boots and cats, boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots, cats, boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and... Okay, stop. I'll stop. Alright, potential take any? Nope. High quality music stream. Ah, yeah, absolutely. Book. Oh. Give me a sword. That's not a sword, but thank you. It's like, this is my finest work. My finest crafted 5 rupees. They say that showing the claim check to Big Goron gives you a blue rupee. You don't say. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, there's still a minute of ads. It's fine. It's fine, because I gotta reconnect my controller, and then it's not gonna work anymore because it disconnected. Then I'm gonna need to close the game and reopen the game. That's why it's fine. That's why I saved before I left. Alright. Let's resume clock. Okay, what was I doing? I unlocked Zora Speak. And climb. So we can beat Jabu now? Oh, wait, I need to do soft soil skulls. Soft soil skulls. Soft soil skulls. Soft soil skulls. But yes, we can beat Jabu now. Welcome back from ads. Refill. Follow along. Stay down, left, stay down. Stay down, left, left, stay down, left. Token of our appreciation. A recovery heart. We can do diving. Might as well grab the last Greg. Yeah. Frostwood's dive rupees done. Okay, we can do theater now as well, because we have Deku speak. Ma'am? 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 There we go. And a recovery heart. Okay, I think that's everything. Sacred Forest Meadow was foolish, so I don't even need to consider that. Gorbo pots we can do. Nice miss. That's a recovery heart. Okay, so we still can't do chests. So I think I still can't talk to Rolling Goron. So we're done here. We can go up to the top of the mountain. We can do Great Scrub and Skulltula up there. Ma'am? Ma'am? This cliff is really annoying. Whee! And what about you? Also garbage. Okay. Guess that's that. We made it still during the day, at least, so we can at least do day checks. Interesting that the chickens stayed in the pen. That's a new feature, I think. I need to clear my throat. There we go. Okay, we can Navi dive into well. Alley house key. Nope. Missed. Oh well. I can cucko dive. I understand how to do it. I've at least seen it done. I've never actually executed it. Come on. Not working. Okay. There we go. We're supposed to put away. And then we lift the chicken and backwalk into the well. Is that right? Except the chicken immediately cuckoed at me. Okay, yeah, I don't understand how to cucko dive, clearly. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-bum, bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's do our surfed soil. Oh? It's the master sword. Let's go. You see, it's the sword that the masters use, eh? I ain't never seen a master without their sword, so... Does that make me a master now? I think I might be a master. Because I got a master sword. We didn't get the soft soil by the dongos because I'm a fool, but we also needed to be nighttime to do Dampy, so... This is just me waiting for nightfall. Alright, Dampy. Diggy diggy hole. Thank you. Let's do Bolero soft soil, and then we'll serenade over to Lake. Or no, then we'll Requiem soft soil. We can do all the soft soils, huh? It's kind of crazy. We can also do Child Spirit, I suppose. While I'm here, it would make sense to do that. Final chew bag, you love to see it. We have one small key for spirit. In that case, I don't think I'll open up the child spirit door. I hadn't even considered crawl spaces that I've not been able to do up until this point. I should probably go back and do the Kokiri Forest crawl space. Turns out Boomerang is, like, kind of good. Can't open chest, but that's a bronze chest. None of these pots look important. Nailed it. You bick. Ah. Didn't even grab the rupee. What the fuck? That is a key. A key to this dungeon. Let's see, one key gets me into the lobby. The second key gets me up through Dark Knuckle. The Iron Knuckle. Is that worth it right now? Yeah, what, 6 pots in lobby. And, like, 2 Skulltulas? I don't think that's worth it right this second. It's probably not in logic until I get all my keys anyway. So we'll put a pin in that for just a second. Okay, last soft soil is Valley Soil. I will probably not do that right this second. Because I want to do Jabu. Do we have Fishing Pond yet? Pond Key? No. Okay. Fair enough. Ponzi scheme. But we do have Zora speech. Zora shop had nothing, right? It just had a Deku shield for sale, which I marked. Yeah. Zora shop garbage. We can do diving. Zora diving. No. Congratulations. Congratulations. And more skull. We're at 52. We need 17 more for Rainbow Bridge. Just gonna get our fairies. The whole of Hyrule has been shuffled. The only explanation is fairy godparents! Alright. Mr. Crocker. We got a stick. I love stick. Say, aw, big guy. Looks like the Switch stage switched. I love that. Oh. She's sitting down all polite now that I can understand her. I don't even need to talk to her. And she knows it. She's just like, that kid can definitely speak Zora. I guess I'll behave myself. Perfect timing. Still can't open chests. But to wait for it to fully... Okay, that's just a copper chest. Also a copper chest. What about that? That is... This is a gold-leafed chest right there. Okay, so we have one gold chest in here. We're gonna need to come back for once we can actually open them. Wow! Wow! Princess Ruto is a fool, but why Princess Ruto? Kia! What is this, an octopus? Skull token. Good, good. Right, Baronade. Let's do this. Yay! Okay, so there's one gold chest in here we need to come back for. There's 2 gold chests in Deku Tree that I'm aware of. We didn't have Stone of Igni when we were in Dodongos, unfortunately. HP. Key to Market Bazaar is nice. It's a good key to find. More HP. Okay. Yeah. What are you? Some kind of octopus? Emerald? I've seen enough. Seen enough. You know what? I've seen enough adult animation to know where this is going. Okay, we are going back to Lake. And then over to Valley. To finish up soft soil checks. We could do the Lakeside Lab dive, but I need to go to Lakeside Lab with adults to get the Skulltula and the frog turn in, so we'll just save all of that for all at once. We'll do that. Also got the Alley House, we got the Market Bazaar. We got Talon's house. That's pottery and chicken game. What the fuck? Thanks for the dust, I guess. I mean, oh geez, I got some plant semen in my nose. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Someone's talking shit about you, yeah. It's all them trees. Yeah, I believe this is the last soft soil, right? Bum bum. Okay, so we'll go to Lon Lon. Hopefully it's daytime by the time we get there. We also have to do the Malin song check. Yeah, I'm gonna be impressed if we beat this game without ever finding the unlock chests ability. It'll be very impressive. I mean, I have the key for the stable. I might as well open the stable. You know, let Ingo out. So if Ingo gets locked in the stable, it creates a time paradox where, you know, he's supposed to take over the ranch, but because he's locked in the stable, he can't get out and take over the ranch, so... Ma'am? Ooh, why did you have a Ganon's Castle key, Talon? Riddle me this. Why did Talon have a Ganon's Castle key? Oh? We found Greg! We knew it was here, but... I digress. Do we have the silo? No, we do not. Let's go to market to check the bazaar, and then we go up toward Dodongo's. We can beat Dodongo's. Yeah, we can kill King. Oh. Nocturne for 25. Token for 30. Token for 30. Pretty good shop. Okay. We're just gonna pop in and out. We're just gonna beat Dodongo and leave. Should probably switch shields just in case mine gets burnt up. Simply because I want to go back to Adult to do Forest Temple, because Forest Temple will away the hero. Although I don't know if I've got the Forest Temple boss key yet. That's just bronze. Like, might as well take a glance at that one just because it's right there. What? 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 Let's see what this chest is. This chest is also bronze. So I'm thinking bronze chests are junk. We've seen silver chests. Silver chests might be like keys. Or they could be like skull tokens or something that's not a key item but important. Okay, so we get another dungeon reward here. We've beaten all 3 child dungeons, as is usual. Oh, song. Huge prelude. Useful, at the very least. Water medallion. What did I say I was gonna do next? I wanted to be adult, I said. So prelude is useful in that regard. Whoop, 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 whoa. Let's do lake checks. Too late for shoot the sun. My Zora tunic is black. It's quite nice. We could go into Water Temple briefly. I think I've got like 5 keys already. And I might have the boss key. I think I do. We can kill Morpha as well. Six keys. And I do have the boss key. Yeah, I think that's literally all keys. Wow! Wow! Whee! No hover boots. Womp womp. I wonder if you could have long-shotted to this one from over here to save a little bit of time. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to fall off. Okay, well, I guess this is the time to check to see if you can long shot over to here. But it looks like you absolutely can. Oh, God. Screaming intensifies. Found fishing pond key. Sounds good. Give me that nut. My God, screaming constantly. God, me and Dark Link both just screaming at each other. That's funny. Okay, so we got a bronze chest here. Oh God, they're looking at me. I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Say something funny.
Vepri! Vepri, hello, how art thou? Vepraid rolling in, let's go. You are doing the first Berserker, Kazan. Ooh. What's that game about? Hello, hello. Get perceived. No! It's not like I want you to notice me, Babaka. How's it going, Chris? How's it going, Vepri? Welcome in. Hello, other raiders. You know, the people who I haven't seen pop into chat and they're lurking. I appreciate you. You're great. You don't need to come out of lurk. We are doing a Ship of Harkinian Ocarina of Time randomizer. This is the most up-to-date version. It is the Akbar Delta mode version. They added things. So before we had the ability to swim was randomized, where you needed to find the bronze scale in order to be able to just float in water like you normally can. They've added shuffling your ability to grab things, climb things, crawl into crawl spaces, and the ability to open chests, as well as the ability to speak to every race in Hyrule. In the form of Jabbernuts, which is the Minish Cap, the Minish Cap variant of, oh, I can now speak to a new race. So we're looking for our abilities to speak and to do anything. We've not yet found the ability to open chests, and we've been able to. We're missing the ability to speak to Gorons and Kokiri yet. So that's it for the ability rando. Everything else is pretty standard for me. I do like song shuffle, all the items shuffled, skull tokens, shops, Deku scrubs, pots, crates, grass, pretty much everything. That's what we're doing today. How is your day going? Oh no, are there many unopened chests? There's a few unopened chests. In Deku Tree, so what the chests we've seen so far are bronze chests, silver chests, and gold chests. I'm assuming bronze chests are garbage. Silver chests are probably things like skull tokens or keys. And gold chests are like unique items like hammer, bottle, sword, tunic, that kind of thing. So, we know that there's 2 gold chests in Deku Tree and 2 silver chests in Deku Tree. We know that there's 1 gold chest in Jabu Jabu. And that's all we know. Because I only just got the Stone of Agony, which is what reveals the flavor of chests. Before I got the Stone of Agony, they were all just brown. But now they have flavor. So I can at least see if I need to backtrack for them starting now. But, yeah, no, it's a thing. Whee. I was gonna ask how your 4th of July is going, but then I am like, they're not American. What American thing to ask someone, being like, how is your 4th of July going? Everybody celebrates the 4th of July, right? Even in Europe? Lamau. Right, I forgot. Okay, so this chest is also bronze. So we don't need to backtrack for this chest. It's a great treason day. Thanks. Wishing you a very merry treason. This chest is also bronze. So don't need to backtrack here. Very Merry Christmas, Treesome. Yeah. I wish you a very merry treason. May your Brits alight. Let's, do I want to kill Morpho immediately? We should probably just do the dungeon normal-ish. GTG key. Recovery heart. So much screaming. Okay, so this is a gold chest. So I need to mark down that there is a gold chest here. Gold chest. Water Temple compass chest? I think this is the compass chest. Why is everything a scream? Don't worry about it. don't worry about it. Make that dungeon a gongeon. Got him. Whoop, 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 whoop. And nothing in those pots. Okay, we can check what this chest is. This chest is bronze. Okay. I like that they put a crack there so you can actually like peer through. See if you even need it. That is a bronze chest. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wee. This chest is also bronze. Whee! Without the ability to do a spin attack with magic, I have to do that. Magic? Let's go. Skills? Alright. I believe going left here takes me back to the toilet room, which we've already been to, so we ignore it. Whoa! Yeah. And nothing here. Bum, bum. Welcome back, Gem. Just in time for ads in 1 minute. Hello, Block. Block said hello to me. That's cute. Hello, Block. It's nice to meet you. Hi! Good to see you again. No! 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 Alright. Skullcella. Alright. Hopefully this chest is nothing. Okay, that's also bronze. Its pots are also nothing, but that's fine. Okay, so bottom floor is full cleared. Whee! That's a bronze chest. Dude, I'm loving that most of this is garbage. Because I don't have to come back later. Recovery heart. We've already done that room. Weep. Whoa! Another bronze. Okay. I think that's it. Since we've already done Dark Link. Okay, so we just straight up don't need to come back into Water Temple except for the Compass Chest. That's pretty good. Compass Chest is really easy to get to. And it's not something I need to drain the water for, which is also nice. Oh, there is a gold pot over there. Poacher Saw, okay. Don't mind me just screaming at this orb. Ah, 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 ah. Me when I see an orb. Flat earthers when they see an orb. It's an even better joke. Whee! Just a couple of Degu seeds. Okay. 5 dungeon rewards. 2 more to get the boss key to Gamdan's. 11 more skull tokens to get the rainbow bridge. And then we need light arrows yet. That's nothing. Is this even randomized? Isn't that vanilla? You turn in frog and get eye drops? Or am I mistaken with that? That is vanilla. Yeah, nice. Every heart. Okay. Next up, we do a fishing pond. I guess I should just get fishing over with. We didn't randomize fish today. This is even randomized. Piece of heart for big fish. Shaking my head. Ow. Okay, where to next? We have a bonus song. We can easily get back to GTG. Except that we still can't open chests. Without silver gauntlets, we can't proceed in spirit. We go into fire, but I think forest makes the most sense, right? Because it's wave the hero. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go to forest. I think Death Mountain is closest because of the Lost Woods warp, so we'll count on that. Still can't speak Gorbo. I guess we can turn in the eye drops right now as well. Oh. Oh, key. Just a bloopy. Yeah, Yep, that's all we can do in here for now. We can get the scrubs, right? We have Song of Time. Bum, bum, bum. Weep. Ooh, bottle of green. Alright, we got another bottle. That's fine. And we get the joy of skipping Mito again. I guess after we're done in here, we go Fire Temple. Let's quickly take a gander at this chest just to make sure it's junk. That is copper. I don't think I had Stone of Agony on my last trip through here, so taking a look should be fine. This chest was copper. We haven't been to Courtyard yet. Now just give me my arrows. That is a silver chest. There's Temple Courtyard. This is copper. Stick and money there. Copper there. More junk. Okay. Courtyard was garbage. Good to know. I scream. And I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? We have this to look at. That is health. It's a health chest. Malin, please stop sneezing. That is a copper chest. And this chest is also copper. Okay. And we got quite a few overworld keys here, last visits from pots. That might have been the way of the hero here, was overworld keys, but we'll keep looking. Do we have the boss key? We don't. Okay, so we can't actually kill Phantom Ganon, but we can unlock the elevator to the basement at least, which will make this dungeon free on another visit. We did get magic from Water Temple, so we can do Shadow Temple now. We have Nocturne, Magic, and Dins. We don't have hover boots, though. Another copper chest. This chest is also copper. Prepare to die. Another copper chest. Okay, this is... So far, the only thing in here that is a chest that I might care about is the silver chest in Courtyard. It remains to be seen. Those chests are garbage, or those pots are garbage, rather. Bum 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 This chest is also copper. Hello? Yeah, we do have 2 skull tokens here, which is nice. You need 8 more of those. Okay. So there's a chest and a Skulltula downstairs. Weary the nature of the chest. Another bronze chest. So all the chests except for the silver one are dead. Okay. And we're just missing the boss key in here. Alright, let's go Shadow Temple. We can at least get some pots in the entryway. They say that Water Temple hoards a recovery heart. It sure did. But it does no longer. Way! Number 3. Copper chest there. There's like nothing in these pots. Fair enough. Correct. And this is also a copper chest. Okay, so Need hovers to go further unless I suddenly learn how to do like a recoil flip or something. Which doesn't seem like something I want to do right this second. So we're done here. We can open Sunsong Grave. Royal Fires. I believe the song itself was a blue rupee, based on our intel. I'll at least check. Sorry for your ears. This chest is a skull token. Okay. That might come in handy. Token in Royal Tomb Fires chest. I can check the nature of this chest. See if I even need to come back for it. That is copper. Dude, I wish I had Sun Song. Please make it daytime, please. We can check the nature of this chest. Refilling my magic. That is silver. Okay. Silver chest in Kakariko Redead Grotto. What in tarnation? Do we have Kakariko Bazaar yet? No. No, we do not. That's fine, I guess. We don't have Skull House either. Would love it to be daytime, please. Rude. Those not gonna be day for a while, huh? Okay, Fire Temple? I do have fewer tunics for logic stuff. Now I have plenty of health to make Fire Temple doable. Yeah, I guess we check. We have 5 out of 8 keys in here. We have boss key. We do. Okay. No hammer though. Okay, copper there. These pots are all garbage. Ah. This is copper chest. Ooh. Yay, arrows! This one's for you, fellow arrows. Couple of healths. Oh, I already have bombs. They're on my D-pad. Oh well. That's another copper chest. Man. They're really gonna let me beat the game without ever unlocking the ability to unlock chests. That's what they're doing, and I'm honestly kind of cool with it. I'm like, you know what? That's kind of sick. Got a key? Key to what? Key to fire in my fire temple? Oh, come on. That chest is also copper. Hello, Block. It's good to see you again. Yes, huh? Yes, hi. And it's good to see you. Yeah? Tick tick tock tock tick tick tock tock tick tick tock tock tick tick tock tock. Okay, this is a copper chest. The chest in there also appears to be copper. Okay. Just assume that it's copper. Ow. This chest is health. Is that a bug in a bottle? Final bottle, another wallet? Oh my god, just hit the eyeball. Malin, just hit the eyeball, girl. Girly pop. That is a copper chest. That's a piece of heart. Don't mind if I do. Just open that just 'cause. Shortcut open. Pierre atop Fire Temple. In before hammer is in its vanilla location, but I can't get it because I don't have the ability to open chests. That's my guess. It's gonna be vanilla hammer. But the game's gonna laugh at me and be like, yeah, but we're not giving you the ability to open anything, so get absolutely destroyed, gamer. I'll be like, oh. Bigger quiver. Flavor of chest. Copper. Okay, we're not going to be able to proceed beyond this point without one more key, unfortunately. That is copper. I guess hover boots would also allow me to proceed. Skipping a small key. There is key here. It's for this dungeon. Okay. 2 Fire Temple keys in Fire Temple. Also, Rock's Feather means I could skip the small key as well. Well then. The game's like, oh yeah, right when you're going to be key locked, we're going to give you 2 ways to not be locked. What is this chest? This chest is copper. That requires hammer. part. That flare dancer, I barely know her. Oh. Don't mind me just falling off cliffs for no reason. That's also a copper chest. Okay, so we're done in Fire Temple until we get a hammer. That's pretty good, honestly. It's not bad, at least. Okay, so I've done all of my dungeons that I can do at this point. That's a little bit concerning. Being like, okay, so what's left then? We're 5 skull tokens away from getting... we have feather. Let's go back to Kokiri Forest because we can get the there's 2 tokens and the adult freestanding Kokiri Forest rupees. That gets me closer. Then I only need 3 more. Is feather enough to cheese my way into domain as adult? I don't need to cheese my way into domain. I have fucking Zelda's Lullaby. What am I on about? Yeah, no, we do Ice Cavern. Obviously. Obviously, Latels, we do Ice Cavern. Like, what the fuck are you on about? Yeah? Was there anything in Zora shop? No, we already looked. It was just the Deku Shield. We do have prescription. My liege, I come to you with a request for some drugs. Thank you. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Alright, Zora Fountain time. You see anything cool down below? See some skull tokens. I think I see a hammer? No, that's arrows. See health. Second magic. We take those. One more skull token gets me into Ganon's castle. We don't have silver gauntlets yet, so we can't do the hidden Skulltula. Nice. Sad Ranch Cavern. Okay. There's 69. We have tower access. Oh, boss key pots. For Forest? Okay, so we can beat Forest. We just need one more dungeon. Forest is beatable. If we get Hammer, we can kill Volvasia. If we get Hovers, is that enough to get all the way through Shadow? I don't know if we have enough keys for Shadow. We probably don't have enough keys for Spirit either. So yeah, I think it's going to be Hammer is the best bet to get me the win here. And then it's just light arrows after that. You telling me ice arrows don't work on Freezards? Is that a copper? That is a copper. Me when I'm driving. think that's also a copper chest. Okay. Good. If chests only carry garbage, then I never need to worry about getting the ability to open them. You love to see it. I love having Rock's Feather for Ice Cavern. That's also copper, and I can't open it to check what the Serenade check is. Okay, so that's that. Horseback archery? Like, what's left? Is it still nighttime? It is. Butcher saw chicken. We done fishing. Okay, let's go do Pocket Cuckoo turn-in. That is daytime. And after this, we go Epona into Poacher Saw Return. We can speak highly now, so we can rescue Carpenter 1 to get the Gerudo card item, and then we can do Horseback Archery. Do I need to re-wake up Talon to do the Pocket Cuckoo? I feel like you need to do it all at once. Oh no, he's already awake. Okay. Perfect. It's just perfect. Yeah. Still no Skull House. Oh, we can get into Gan's Castle. Let's finish up my first train of thought before I worry about Gan's Castle, I think. Deku Scrub looking ass horse. Might as well grab this. I don't have an empty bottle. Oops. Oh. Did I ever check this? I can get it now, so I might as well, but I don't think I ever checked it. Weep. That's just a nut. Not even of the jabber variety. Spider Cow as child is something we probably want to do. Excuse me? You're telling me my horse is too stupid to not collide with the wall? Poacher saw. Okay, so we can rescue Carpenter 1 finally. I mean, his jail cell's been open the whole time. I don't know why he doesn't just leave. There we go. I think, actually, before we even bother with this, I think the sign next to archery tells me what it gives me. Horseback archery, green rupee, purple rupee. Okay, I don't actually need to do that then. Okay, let's go into Ganon's castle now. Like, most things in Ganon's castle are chests, but okay. Spiritual stone rewards is junk. There's the 4 scrubs. There's a couple freestanding items in Shadow Trial, and then there's the pots at the end of every single trial. Can't do Fire Trial without golds. We can't do Light Trial without golds. Okay. We can at least go up to do Ganon pots if we want. Chose. Suppose I can take a look. Copper chest. Skull token. Okay. Nothing imperative. Okay, pot. Spirit Trial dead. What? Dude, stop pulling out shoes for no reason. It's a copper chest there. I missed. I guess I could just Song of Time block this. Go. Force pots are empty. And next up, water trial. We can get one pot because we don't have hammer yet. And we can at least see the flavor of the two chests. Both copper, looks like. Pottery junk. Shadow Trial. I'll probably save and quit from Shadow Trial, so I'm going to grab the freestanding and fire first. Just to get it out of the way. Looks like it's junk. Sure. Copper there. Full of empty pots. Okay, good. That's also a copper chest. And the freestandings are all garbage. Okay, yeah, whatever. Shadow Trial's dead. Until we get a hammer as well. Well. Garbage. 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 Okay. So all that's left is Ganon pottery. Atop a tower. And then once that's gathered, I am kind of at a loss for where to go after that. So I'll be thinking about that. There's some freestanding rupees in Death Mountain Crater for Child that I never got with Bolero. It's like 7 items. Ah! You hear a loud rumbling when it's not my stomach. Then it's not your stomach. Okay. It's just your nose snoring and vibing to the sound of my voice and all the screams coming from my game. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, that is a copper chest. The screams are a bit horrifying, but I feel safe in your company. That's good. I apologize for the screams. They will persist until morale improves. Is there anything in here? There's a few things in here. And wallet, strength upgrade, okay. Lets me deeper in spirit. Okay. The strength upgrade. Strength upgrade gives me a few things. It gives me this scrub grotto, it gives me access deeper into spirit, and it gives me access to the Octorok Rupee grotto underneath Valley. Still only have 2 spirit keys. Ma'am? Okay, that's copper. That is a gold chest. Okay, so gold chest in Spirit Rolling Rock chest. Okay. The actual Temple of Time because of the music, yes. Hello. Copper, copper. Key. This is Bomb Chew Shop key. That's actually an important one. This is copper. Two silver chests. Chest X2 in Spirit. Child. So the child side. What is this? What would this room be called? Lizalfo Sun Room? I don't know. Someday I'll be able to open treasure boxes, but it is not this day. It's like, how come my Rock's Feather didn't go so far? And it's because I accidentally also equipped Iron Boots. I'm like, oh, that tracks. Huh? Hello? It's like right about here. Well, hey. That is a copper chest. Okay. Child side pretty much done.
Ah. That appears to be copper. That appears to be copper. Okay. Moving on. Adult sun chest is junk. What about these chests? These are both copper. Alright. Iron Knuckles are kind of cool looking with the orange armor. So this is copper. It looks like that over there is copper, but I'm not entirely certain. Yes, it is. And then we're key locked out, so that's junk. Okay, now where do I want to go? I guess I can do Bombchu Shop, since it's nighttime and it's easy to get back to Temple. Can kill Phantom Ganon whenever I want. So I'm not too fussed. I've also got the 3 pots in the back alley house we can do. And we have magic now, so we can do chest game. But nighttime markets. Oh, I can't do chest game because I can't open chests. Fuck. Never mind, just kidding. Lol. I'm bamboozling myself. Okay, none of these pots are progression. None of this is progression either. Tisk. Buy beans? Does buying beans do anything for me? I don't think there's anything on beans that I haven't looked at already. I don't have bean fairies enabled. What else can I even do? It's crazy to me that we still don't have the ability to open chests 5 hours in. I must have missed something obvious. What other keys have we gotten recently? Fishing? We can do child fishing, I guess? Something that just came to mind?
We can Navi dive into bottom of the well. It's not the greatest option, but it's an option. How many more adult trading items do I have? Just claim check, which we've already done. Yeah, just double checking. Didn't enable cows, so my opponent's song, but no. That's not gonna be it. I didn't enable frog rupees, so my songs for frogs don't matter. Right, there was the freestanding stuff in Volcano we can grab. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. Give me the volcano. House key to Skulltula House. Okay, that's nice. Is that a Shadow Temple small key? Run a reset here just to see if we can't set up Navi Dive. Because Navi should start talking to the player shortly after restarting. House of Skull, what do we got? Arrows. Greg. Bombs. Oh. Ocarina of Time. Okay, useless. And $5. Okay. House of Skull garbage. Navi, talk to me. I want to clip through the water collision. Too early? Sometimes you can use Megaton Hammer instead of bombs. Wow. Alright, Navi Dive is not a trick I have enabled, so this is out of logic. Which means if there's anything here, that's kind of fucked. But... okay, key. Key to GTG, okay, whatever. Copper chest. Copper chest. Skull token chest. Copper chest. full token chest. Copper chest there. Okay. It's not looking impressive so far. Nothing on those guys. Yeah, jack shit here so far. I did see a pot though. Golden pot here. It's furrows. Furrows could be good. Could end up being useful. Golden chest here. So this is gold chest, bottom of the well basement. Excuse you. Go away. Okay, basement done. In my notes, I have visual of 6 golden chests. A lot of golden chests. Copper chest. Oh, Kojiro %. We have friend. Friend has been acquired. Bum 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 bum. Is a copper chest. That's a golden pot. It is slingshot upgrade. Hisk. Like, it's gonna be something good, but it's never something good. And this is a silver chest. Silver chest in the bottom of the well. This is Emo's Holes room. Chest here. Okay, all that's left in here is Dead Hand. No, I've been grubbed. That's a copper chest, and last but not least, Dead Hand is a golden chest. Okay. Chest X1 at bottom of the well. Dead Hand. Okay. Once we can open chests, we know that we can come here and get some. Okay, but now where? That wasn't progression. That was copium just now. Like Octorock, Silver Gauntlets Grotto, or Zora Fountain Silver Gauntlets Hidden Skulltula? Probably follow the strength upgrade. Only missing 2 overworld keys. We know where Mask Shop is, so I'm not counting that. Kakariko Bazaar and Lon Lon Silo Tower are all that's missing. Okay, where are we heading? What's the nearest place to get to Valley? Probably better just to walk from here. I didn't talk to Sheik inside Ganon's castle, did I? She should tell me where Light Arrows is, so I know which of these golden chests I need to prioritize once I get the ability to open them. Hey girl, hey! Indor say that he misplaced the light arrows in Shadow Temple. Okay, so none of the golden chests that I found are light arrows. But that isn't to say that they're not important, because they could be hover boots. Or like hammer or something. Certainly plausible. Let's give myself an empty bottle in case we want to do the pose. I think we had a hint for pose, though. I think pose were junk. Oh well. Okay. Done. No. We could enter GTG just to see what all the chests in GTG are like. Before I jump down to grab this silver gauntlet rock. Because getting back up is impossible, pretty much. Yeah, okay. There's also the case of the freestanding item in the silver rupee lava room. I guess that is something I can get while I'm there. Got these ladies with their like fluorescent neon greenish yellow pants, like traffic coordinators. Okay. Ooh, gold there, bronze there. Okay, okay. Gold chest in GTG lobby. Bronze in Stalnite. Whoa. And Wolfos is garbage. Elf. Okay, silver. Silver chest in GTG lifelike. Everything else is garbage. Okay, just health here. These are both copper chests. Wow! Wow! That is a copper chest. That is a gold chest. Gold chest in GTG fire ring room. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, freestanding was garbage. Putting this in chat more as a reminder to you. You go pick up Momo from work. Okay. Hey, don't forget about picking up your partner from work, Gem. This is your reminder. GTG toilet is garbage. Okay, GTG freebies are junk. And Lizalfo's room is junk. Okay. All that's left is checking out the central maze. Final chest we know is junk from a hint. Okay, this is a gold chest as well. Okay, there's a lot in here. Gold chest in GTG maze. I'm going to call this number 2 because number 1 is the one you climb up to. And that's copper, and that's copper. Okay, we are done with GTG. There are 3 gold chests and 1 silver chest. Which is more than I was expecting to find in GTG. Now where do I want to go? Done everything in fire we can do right now. Still can't speak Gorbo. You can go kill Phantom Ganon, I suppose. Just rocks feather over his ass. Like, there's really not much left that isn't just a chest, right? Surely. I'm pretty sure the only scrubs remaining are Song of Storm scrubs. Let's go kill Phantom Ganon. That's one more dungeon closer. These horses are making a noise that's very easy to detect. Oh, I never did the Octorok Grotto, did I? Oops. Probably go do that. Current position is probably closer to do the Zora Fountain Silver Rock check. Okay, Fire Medallion. We just need to beat one more dungeon. And get our light arrows, which are in Shadow Temple, which requires hover boots. Unless Feather can cross that. Feather can probably cross that gap just fine, actually. So we might not need hover boots. But light arrows could be in a chest, so chest opening could be required. and probably just straight up is required. No, it's not these pots. It's not that. Okay, now let's go to the Valley Rock that I forgot about. Me humming Majora's Mask music while I'm playing Ocarina of Time. Alright. Get over here, Epona. There's still Spider Cow. Spider Cow's child is a Skulltula, some pots, and some grass. Can't do it as adult because we don't got no hammer. We ain't got no hammer. So after this... After this I might go to Shadow. See what Feather can get done for me there. I don't think Feather ever has any logical implication, though. I think it's just for... I think it's a for fun item, so... Game definitely doesn't expect me to go to Shadow, that's for sure. Okay, this is all garbage. It's health, I guess. Excuse me, my stick, thank you. Oh, is that... That's the ability to open chests! Okay. I'm like, what is that brown thing down there? That's not a stick. Okay, we have the ability to open chests, finally. Okay, let's go. Where to first? Okay, so it's the fucking Silver Gauntlet Rock. I did have to go into the top of Ganon's castle to get those. So that's a fairly recent unlock. Okay. Let's go to Shadow. Do I have the Shadow Boss Key yet? If I have Shadow Boss Key, I could try to do Shadow Temple skip to get to Bongo Bongo with limited keys. I have 3 out of 5. I do have the Boss Key. We know that the chests back that way are junk. Okay. It's gonna kind of come down to whether or not we manage to get the light arrows early enough in this dungeon. Okay, that's garbage. You know, even though it's garbage, just for the sake of opening a treasure chest... Oh. Oh, the catharsis. Alright. How are we feeling, How are we feeling about that, The ability to open a chest. It's like it's being edged for 5.5 hours. The sweet release of opening the chest. Let's open another one. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Messed up. Clearly, I wasn't in the right... There we go. Like, please put light arrows up here so I don't have to think about it. Okay, well, we have another key for Shadow inside Shadow Temple, so that's already pretty good. We like seeing that. So we never have to open that door, which means we can full clear this dungeon. With 4 out of 5 keys. Do I not have fast boat enabled? I guess I don't. No, get off my boat. Fuck you. So yeah, we can beat Bongo Bongo. That'll be my 7th win. My 7th dungeon reward. And then if we don't find light arrows back here, we can just re-enter the dungeon and start from the front until we find them. This is perfect. That's a GTG key. So it's a house key up there. Okay. Those freestanding items are not my light arrows. Ah, wait. junk. Oh, is this my light arrows? It's my light arrows! We're go mode. Bucket wee outie. Shadow Temple skip for the win. Navigating this without hover boots is a little awkward, I think. But we have a Rock's Feather. Excuse me, I shot you right in the face hole, ma'am. When your clapping sounds like switches being pressed. These are fun settings. The inability to open chests is just kind of agonizing, but the inability to climb ladders and vines was just hilarious. I'd be like, oh, let's go do this. I can't climb! I can't climb! I can't climb! Bongo Switcho, which was the nickname in high school. Oh. How'd you end up with that nickname? Gorbo Ruby. Okay. Now we get the Boski. Boski. Gonna have to Boski. No, sub 6 hour isn't too bad. I really like the Jabbernuts. The whole unable to talk to anyone is really fun. We never learned how to Gorbo or how to Kokiro. Let's get you. Nuts. I don't have hammer or the big Goron sword, so I'm gonna have to get creative. Hookshot or arrows on final game Ganondorf bow. Can't just bow everything, I guess. I've learned this spell. It's really neat. I'll keep it later for your treat. Ha 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 ha. Someone should replace the Titus laugh with Ganon's laugh and see if anyone notices. Ow. Oh! Screaming intensifies. Okay. Two-cycle Gamnon. The evil King Ganondorf beaten by this kid? Oh god, they're looking at me! I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Luxurious lady!
Say something funny.
Meatballs!
Oh god, that wasn't it.
Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, hello! What? Nice Evernight, I know, right? My controller is actually the Evernight edition of the 8-bit dough. Hell yeah. Love me, my Agoral Evernight. How was your stream, Stram? I was going to ask if you were doing some more Golden Sun rando, but it looks like you were doing Lethal Company? Based, Evernight is excellent. Evernight is... She's a top-tier waifu. You have her at E3, or E2? Nice. I have her E0. Unfortunately, I only got one of her. RIP. Lethal Company with Honkai Star Rail mods. Yo, let's go. We'll pray for a rerun for you. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I should do the spiel, right? Hi, hello, I'm Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of rando. Today is Randomizer Saturday. We are doing a Ship of Harkinian Ocarina of Time. This is the latest update for Ship of Harkinian, the Akbar Delta version, where, at least since the last time I updated, they have added the ability to shuffle your ability to grab, climb, crawl, open chests, and speak to each race of Hyrule. So we did the ability shuffle plus speech shuffle today. You are able to read my my tracker. I feel like I need to increase the gaps in the words because they kind of blend together. We cannot speak Gorbo and we cannot speak Kokiri. We just unlocked the ability to open chests 5 minutes ago. And here we are again. It was like ability to open chests into light arrows into Ganon. It was perfect. Imagine going 5.5 hours without opening a single treasure chest. But you're just in for the finale. If you don't plan to stick around, don't worry about it. I know you guys need to do your post-stream self-care. Luxurious Lady, you've been streaming for a while, I'm sure, and your viewers are probably tired. So, saw me beating up Gandorf, you're like, hell yeah. Yas. I very rarely come into this fight without Big Goron Sword or Hammer. So I can't do friggin' ISG to do Master Sword slashes here. But that's fine. We can arrow this man to death. Ow. All of my noises are screaming. Get hit in the face, loser. Do a little through the legs shenanigans. Ma'am? Okay, we're good. Leader, the Master Sword, it's here! Hurry up! Rude. There we go. All you have to do is scream long enough and Ganon will die. Time! 5 hours, 50 minutes, and 10 seconds. This seed was weird. Having the inability to open chests for 5.5 hours? And being like, where do I go? Everything is treasure chest. There's nothing left. Yeah, no, it was 69 golden skull tokens to get into Ganon's castle. And then going all the way up to the top of Ganon's castle to the pots right below the Ganon chamber to get a strength upgrade. To then go to Gerudo Valley and lift the Silver Gauntlet Rock to find the ability to open treasure chests in the Octorok Water Grotto, where that's normally rupees, but freestanding items were shuffled. And I pretty much last located that location. I was like, I'm going to do Zora Fountain Silver Gauntlets. I'm going to do Spirit Temple completely. I'm going to do, you know, I'm going to do literally everything other than that. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to go do that now. And then I'm like, okay, well, on the way there, I might as well see if any of the chests in GTG are gold, because I had Stone of Agony with contents reflected. So I go to GTG, I find like 4 gold chests in there that I can't open. And I'm like, okay, well, once we find the ability to open chests, we'll come back. And then I flute away. I don't go back for the grotto. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll go do something else. Okay. But we're fine. At least we didn't unlock Song of Storms at all, because then I would be doing Storms grottos the entire time. I'd be like, oh, let's go check Frogs in the Rain. Like, all right. Yeah, no, it was a fun seed, fun idea. The ability Rando, big fan of it. We'll do it again, perhaps. What else did I think was interesting? Again, the number of times I tried to approach a ladder or a vine without the ability to climb was at least like 15. Required reverse wasteland to get the ability to climb and the ability to crawl, both of which were in wasteland. The ability to climb was across the quicksand pit, which was a little scary because I'm not confident I can do that, but I got it first try, thankfully. Yeah, no, The rare Wasteland Way of the Hero. Let's see, what else do we have? We had Forest Way of the Hero, which was likely Overworld Keys. We had Graveyard Way of the Hero, which was Dampy's grave had Hylian Jabbernut to let us talk to Hylians in Dampy's grave. And then Valley Way of the Hero, we got... I think we got like a really important shop key off the Soft Soil Skulltula in Valley. So I just assumed that was Way of the Hero there, but I guess it turns out the ability to open chests is also Way of the Hero. Yeah, we also marked down a ton of chests. Like Deku Tree had 2 golden chests, Jabu Jabu had 1, Water Temple had 1, Spirit had 1, Bottom of the Well had 3, GTG had 3, and we never opened any of them. So that's cool. Gorbo Shop had Spirit Boss Key, and we never got the Jabbernut for that. Let's start going through the spoiler log, shall we? To take a gander at some of the things we might be interested in. So let's start with Jabbernut. Jabbernut. Is it all one word? No. Gerudo Jabbernut, Hylian Jabbernut, Zora Jabbernut. Kokiri Jabbernut was in Deku Tree basement chest, so that was one of the golden chests we found. Goron Jabbernut was in GTG Fire Ring chest. Okay, we did also see that, so that's where those Jabbernuts were. Do we care about anything else to know? I'd like to know where Hammer was. Hammer. Looks like it was in Spirit Temple Early Adult Right chest. Oh, this was the Rolling Rocks chest, I think. Which we also wrote in our notes was a golden chest. Yeah, so Spirit Temple Rolling Rocks. Was Hammer. What else? What else could have been important? Hover Boots? Hover Boots was technically required by the seed. We just so happened to not need them because we had Rock's Feather. Bottom of the Well map chest. Okay, that was, again, another one of the gold chests we wrote down. We never found Saria Song, Sun Song, Song of Storms, or Minuet, but I don't think I care about where those were. Yeah, everything else is pretty much gotten. Yeah. Pretty fun seed. Let's look for somebody to raid. Thank you again for a Luxurious Lady raiding over here. If you guys want to stick around for another raid, you're more than welcome to. Here is my raid message. We will copy that over, paste it when we arrive, if you feels like it. Let's see, where are we going? Lo-Fi Ashley's doing some Witch Spire. That sounds kind of fun. Cozy. Toki's doing some retro. Yosha's doing some retro. Let's go say hi to Lo-Fi Ashley. And double check that she's not finishing up. Looks like they're not finishing up anytime soon. Sounds good. Let's raid Lo-Fi Ashley. That's not how you spell Ashley. There we go. Currently playing Witch Spire. It's bound to be a cozy Stram. Thank you guys for watching. This has been fun. I always like it when new settings are released in the randos I play. We'll definitely do this again. The ability to open chests was so brutal, but I think it's hilarious. Just imagine this with, like, ocarina buttons yet, and, like, beehives and cows on top of it all. Like, ugh. Trees and bushes. Misery. Alright, let's go say hello to Lo-Fi Ashley. Tomorrow is Sunday, but there is no Pathfinder game. We agreed the 5th would be a pass from us, so no Pathfinder tomorrow on Route 66, but that will be picking up the following week. And this Tuesday, Tactics Tuesday, we're going to be continuing Shining Force 2. All right, got those announcements out of the way. Catch you guys later. Peace out. Raid.